Alright, I think we've waited long enough. Where's my starting soon? Oh, there it is. Out of all the things I did yesterday, I forgot to set up hotkeys again for this scene. Because I'm silly. Anyway, welcome to Myst, Exile. Continuation of Myst, Exile at least. We are in a new area today. We were in an old lesson age. And now we are in, I think it's called Idana. Which appears to be made up of tree. And flower. I see a book. Can I move this? I can. It looks at only book. Wait. Where does it see a book? In there? Alright, well, let's leave the book. Now that we've found our way out, let's get away from it. So here. Jump into the water. Jump into the water. No. Up or down? Up. I don't like this. That's absolutely terrifying. What just happened? Okay. Is that a bird? Why does it look like the big pelican things from Skyward Sword? Okay, a little less so. Hmm. Tell me more about that. Okay. I don't understand the point of this thing. Other than to look at a thing that's like right there. It's obviously a telescope of some sort. Oh, wait, what? This was a pathway? Okay. Alright. There's only one bird on this island. How did it have eggs? Well, there's only one bird that we've seen so far, I guess. Does it have a crank on it? Everything is yellow. Is that just natural sounds, or is that something I should be aware of? Oh, it seals itself back up. Okay. I didn't see anything important. I saw these, which I guess are here, and I saw that. Which it looks like I have to trigger that little pustule, that little pistol. And it will... Okay, I'm sorry. But why though? What does that do for me? So they shut and stand, which I assume gets them out of the way of something. Oh, there's a book here. Oh, this is just a way back, though. Though I think it's the only thing that I can do. Does this take me to that one that I couldn't get into, maybe? That sealed off tusk. I found a book. I guess I should take it. This is the same room. Why did it present me with a book already? That can't have been all that was in there. Hold on. Is it just an atmospheric piece? There's no way. There's a book over here that I have to get to. Right? Inside this cage of vines? That's another Jinanin book. Jinanin. I'm pretty sure this is a fairly linear path, though. I still don't like this. Elevator straight up the hill. It's a elevator. Beans. It's attached to this. Ew. I don't like that at all. Why can't I interact with you? I feel like, oh, that has water in it, and that needs to spill into this bowl. So then this can access the water, which will open the stairs. How do I puncture this, though? Follow the roots, maybe? I can't see the roots. I can't see the roots no mo. Okay, that's not doing anything for me. And this just leads me up here. I don't see any alternate pathways. Oh, wait, is this a sunspot? Okay, so I guess the idea is that I would heat that up. Yeah, spill your juice. Ew. So now I've got a way down. Okay, alright, good. Can I do that anywhere else? This is like a laser. This is dangerous. It's a sunflower. It's not a very well hidden Jinanin book. Hold on to the center post of this thing or something? How do I stabilize? Maybe I don't. The camera is getting wobbly. There is no stabilization. We've got more Uncle Iroh saxophone going. Or clarinet, something. Some woodwind. Hello, fishy. Electrical stimulation. Will he do it again? No, I think that was his video loop right there, actually. Either that or my computer has decided to stop processing the game. Hang on, is there something I can do over here? Besides leave? It's a bit hard to tell where I'm at in here sometimes. It's a little disorienting. Hello, is that a dial? Oh, I got the fish. What the hell? How did he travel up that pipe? And now I can't press the button. So I would assume that I need to burst this or direct the fluids somewhere else. But to where? I don't know where that line goes. What's this? I have desecrated the poem he placed on the columns. I can no longer stand to see Narayan's artistry in his worlds. I think I can do something with the sap to cover the second one, but I'm not sure what to do about the island. I don't know how to alter the current. Perhaps if I bring in some of the unusual floating stone from the Amateria. Something about the molecular composition of the rock in that age causes it to attract and repel other stone quite forcefully. Maybe if I introduce some of it to the soil of the island, it will interfere just enough to damage the last poem. I will have to conduct some experiments. Particles in glass diode with a coil. Put the coil somewhere. Pebbles. I'll put a stone through the coil. Is he making magnets? That's a crank. That looks like a pepper grinder. This is probably magnetism, yeah. Okay. So he's discovered magnetism. Got it. Okay, I can't do anything else with you. Disappointment. Whoa, what's this? Why can't I look at it? That doesn't look very good. Should probably get that checked. Oh, I must have right-clicked by accident. Oh yeah, this is just the way that I came. Actually, is this the way that I came? I don't think so. No, this is a different... What happened? Did the bird just crash through here? Or was it the one thing it didn't tear my head away from my controls for? Hopefully it's not important. Like, the reaction made me assume it isn't. It's very hard to tell what is a direction that I can go here and what's a direction that's... I think I just went backwards. Did I just go backwards? I did just go backwards. Oh wait, what's this actually? Okay, so there's something over here. I am supposed to use this. That must be a pathway to get me over there at some point. Voss. The strange lantern. Pull. Oh, the light makes it unfurl. That doesn't look very stable. Let's walk on it. Why am I out here? This looks like the flimsiest piece of infrastructure imaginable. Okay, what do I do about that? Oh, it's a swing. Whee! Is another critter? Oh, crank this yank. Where does that go? Looks like a zip line or something over there. It's another one of those weird flesh bulbs, but I can't touch it. Okay, let's hit the crank, obviously. Oh, it is a trap for me to use. Okay. I thought this was a critter's house. I guess not. Can I get under it? It certainly does not look like it would keep it very well since it has such gaping holes in it. But who am I to judge? Why is this a slide? Oh, that was the direction I tried to go before. Okay. So wait, hang on a tick. Where have I been? And where have I not? That looks like a big ape. Right there. Okay, this is back the other direction. I don't want to go that way. Swing across that way. Sounds like a no. Okay, so I guess I'd have to get that out of the way. So once more. Is it just showing me that flower there? There's a purpose to that. I don't know what it is. Oh. Okay, so what about that? That's under the trap, it seems. I feel like that's where that needs to be. Oh, I've made it back up here now. Okay, place. Let's go back down this way, maybe? Where the fuck am I? Oh, here we go. That's right, I've got you to deal with. Forgot about you. Ah, the sun. Everything here looks the same. Jeez. I am so disoriented. Oh, I'm back here. Can I go in there? No. What do you mean, no? Let's see if I can go get the sunflower to do something for me with that bulb that has the fish in it. I don't know why I would burst it with the fish in it. Seems like kind of a waste, honestly. Okay, I probably wouldn't then. Can I see the big unfurly leaf from here? No, I don't think so. I think I'm at the wrong orientation for that. I think it's lower down. Unfortunately. Why is there a book here that leads me to the same place? Jet on my soul. What to do, what to do. Let's go back this way. I can't jump off. Oh, is that a passageway? Or did I? No, I just clicked down. I just went down, that's all. So we still have little fish in here. I can't really do anything about that. Oh, wait a minute, where's his tank? Where's the tank this thing came in? Was it back up here? Can I do anything with this now that it's gone? No? Well, I know that it's electric. Boogie woogie woogie. I need to get light onto that somehow. So I need to get over there. I have to get over there in order to open that leaf. So there's another path to get to that side somehow. These things expand usually. I don't think that helps me very much though. I could expand them, but I think the only thing it would do is block off this path for the most part. Oh. Well, he's gonna get scared when I come over there, isn't he? He's gonna freak out as soon as I land. Yeah. I land right here. He's still gonna run for that bush. What's the difference between having it here and having it rolled back one? Interesting. It looks like I need to get over there to trigger this somehow. Maybe not. Because that rope is different from this rope. I don't know what this rope does exactly. Oh, this rope can... it pulls down this bar, so it releases this. So yes, I am supposed to get over there to trigger the trap then. Now the question is how... Oh, wait a minute. That's just where I was, wasn't it? Consume the apple. Whee! Hello, friend. Okay, so what do I do about you? So I've got one trapped. I could raise this and it would escape. That's the thing that makes those... that one bloom. How do I get it to make these over there bloom? Because I assume maybe that gets rid of that log. I lose my way across, but I can swing here. I want to pet him. I would like to pet the herbivorous little creature. La creature. I guess I'll leave him there for now. If I let him out, he's just gonna run back into the bushes. But kinda need it here. I'll give it a shot. Worst case scenario, I just put it back in the cage, right? Yeah, okay, he just runs away. Got it. What does this do? Maybe I can use the trap to scare him the opposite direction with that way. So instead of getting trapped, he'll run down the slide. Oh. Yeah, to be fair, that was a really bad place to grow. Why did it think that was a good idea? Well, I mean, it's a plant, it doesn't think, but you get what I mean. That thing is elastic. My god. Okay, I'm surprised they didn't rip it out of the roof, honestly. And my shortcut, so I can actually make it back to the other side now that the log is gone. Let's see what's down here. Wait, is this the bird? Ah! I'm working on it. How do I don't want you to get digested, for sure. How do I get you out of there? This way. Wait, hang on. Was there a, something in between here that I missed? No, doesn't seem so. Oh, maybe I can tickle the flower's gooch. And give it a little giggle. Goochie goochie goo. Are these tiny pitcher plants? They look like tiny pitcher plants. That looks like it needs to be filled with something. I don't know where I am. This is metal.
Years, Atris. 20 long years alone. They tied me to a post. They burned their Myst blinking books in front of me. They took everything I had. My wife. My 2 baby girls. And then, when I finally made it back to Narayan and I saw, it would have been better if I had died.
That's really good acting. Props. Why did he leave that down here? Who knows? He's a lunatic. Oh, there's no light for this one. Okay, so a light will probably descend upon me once I've completed the puzzle around here. Morning, Blue. Welcome in. How are you doing? Ooh, that looks dangerous to fall into. I am trudging through puzzles on Imana, I think this place is called. Flower power time. Solid start to the day, indeed. I'm hoping to make it through this and the next age. I don't know if there's anything that comes after that. We'll see when we get there, and we'll also see, I guess, if I even make it that far. Maybe I can drain the fluid from the pitcher plant with this. Oh, it's another one of these things. Ah! Hello. Okay. Cirrus and Akanar, obviously. Telling people about books that they were writing? Maybe? Oh, that's right. You're dying, aren't you? How do I get back up? How did I get down here? I've been learning that a lot of places, oh, this is a pathway. Okay. I always thought the swimmy glowy things were cool. I wanted one as a pet. The electrical fish. Did I drain the fluid out of this thing for you? No, you are still being digested. Okay. I do like the fish. There's a lot of... It's very disorienting here. Everything kind of looks the same. Oh, this path. I didn't go down here. What's this? Looks like it's got a valve on it. Where the fuck did I just go? Oh, here we go. Okay. I forgot they were electrical. Wouldn't have cared. Shocks of love. I mean, it's like having an electric eel as a pet at that point, honestly. Whoa. I presume I'm looking for a place to shine light. Which I would assume shine light on roll-up leaf. What? What about that? Oh, here we go. Oh, I did it. Nice. Okay, so now I have that path. They're like, those swimming things are like, something prehistoric. They look like those mini oared prawn things that have like the two curled jaw mandibles. I don't remember what they're called, but they're supposedly like really voracious predators. Oh, actually they have fins. I didn't realize they had fins. Finticles. Okay, where's that path I just opened? It's under me, I think. This looks like it's full of brambles. Is this the same fish? I remember being lost a lot in this age. It seems pretty easy to do. Not gonna lie. Okay, so now I go over here, I guess? Since I've opened this pathway. And I climb the fungal stairs of success into a very, very broken tree trunk that holds my weight somehow. Wait, I've got to get on the back side of this. Oh. Oh, I see. Electrostimulation. Right, right, right. Where does this take me? Okay, obviously there. Then I need to go get the... I'm pretty sure that the reason that I've made it as far as I have so far is that I've accidentally stumbled over here. As long as it works too. Yeah. I guess so. Uh, Wait. This way. I haven't been able to turn that one on yet. I don't think that was supposed to work. I don't think that was supposed to work. I'm pretty sure I just accidentally skipped the puzzle. Because that sunflower there was directly aimed at that bulb. I could have sworn I was supposed to light that thing up somehow. Hmm. Oh. Hold on, I'm going back over there anyway, I think. Wait, is that leaf still uncurled or did it shut? Wait, where am I? Oh, it did shut because I moved the light. Hang on, I gotta go put the light back on it. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Oh, this has light now. Wait, how did that get light? Oh, that's how I did it. I see. Where's this one? Okay, it's already unfurled. It just didn't show me the animation for it because I did it off camera. Alright, let's go back now. Never mind, I solved it correctly. I'm a genius. My brain is big and smart. Wait, I can't get back up over here. What am I doing? That doesn't lead me anywhere. I need to go back up to the pitcher plant, I think. It's probably just up in general that I need to head. This way? This way. Let's back down. Go back up. Alright, let's head back to the nest, maybe? I assume I need to get somewhere that the bird can see me, which is probably out more towards the open. Ah, in here. Where'd he go? Small mouse critter. Want the bird to see you? Exactly. Time for the elevator. I don't like this thing. I am an exhibitionist. I'm naked under all these clothes. This isn't how I get there. It was this way? Hello, mama bird. Screonk! Okay. Yep, you are a bird, indeed. I agree. What about that? What about what I do about that? I freed a bird. Now what? Can I go up here? Something else to do over here, I don't think. Yes, yes. Skronk, screonk, gronk, squonk. I don't know what to do about these. There's just a book here, also, that just takes me back to Janine. Oh, Jinanin, sorry. Oh, wait, is this a path? That looks like it goes somewhere. How do I get down there, maybe, though? Can I not travel along this trunk? Why not? I would like to go that direction. Fine. No downstairs for Josh. I think it would have been really funny if this was a trap book. Since this is supposed to be the age where Cirrus and Ekinar were trained. See, obviously you don't remember your training because I showed you this kind of a thing before and you didn't pay attention to it. Yeah? Can I get there? I can't see down there. If I could put light through this, I would assume that I could change something. It's terrifying. How many books have you linked through in this game? Yeah, any one of them could trap me. I'm surprised people don't just sabotage books like that more often, honestly. That sounds like a really powerful tool, but I think it's because it's difficult to do. You have to write it in a way that you have to write the book in a way that makes it impossible to determine that it's a trap. If I remember correctly. Oh wait, hold on. I freed the bird. Let me go back down to the beginning. Maybe it leads me. Maybe those vines have opened up at the book at the beginning. So if it's just giving me that book at the end, obviously the point of this age isn't to just return me home. So there must be something that I can do. Oh, no, it's still shut. That's my other lens right there, but it doesn't point down here far enough to be a sun bouncing puzzle. I don't think. What to do, what to do. Is this a vine attached to another tree? Or is this actually the plant itself? Because that looks like a vine that's just wrapping around this pre-existing plant. But I would assume that's the leaves of this plant. If I remember the dude's taunt to Atris at the beginning, there is something you need in each age. Yeah, there's like a scribble. I'm supposed to be getting a little scribble from each age, and I think it forms a symbol that I need to run the machine that gets me to wherever he went. I guess I go back down? That doesn't seem right. I feel like I've done everything down here. Yes, a pattern. A pattern. Okay, so obviously the bird doesn't want anything to do with me. I've electrified that plant, which... Birds are so ungrateful. I know, right? By electrifying that plant, what did I do, though? I must have turned something on. Where'd the little buddy go? It did open up and free the ingrate bird, but I've gone to see the bird after that, and it's just tending to its baby like normal. I assume I needed the bird for something, but I don't know what that is. I haven't found a place where the bird interacts with me past this point. It definitely knows that I'm the one that freed it. I think it knows I'm the one that freed it. I would assume it would be pretty grateful and, like, do something to help me out, but, you know, it's also a bird. Maybe if I look for these thorny vines, they'll lead me somewhere. Unless those thorny vines just go to the pitcher plant. Which it kinda looks like that might be the case. Yeah, they just go to the pitcher plant. Okay. So the electricity down here is just powering the pitcher plant, basically. I don't think there's anything I can do with the sun that's down here. Can I aim these anywhere else, maybe? Because I don't need to go back across, so maybe this needs to stay here for some reason. Fishy. Just starts electrocuting as soon as he sees me. You did this to me! Alright, let's fail to move. Let's go back up to the top, I guess. I can only assume back up is where it wants me to go, but there's nothing to do up there as far as I can tell. This way. Back up the elevator. get some extra light. Might also be a little echoier as well, though. Hopefully not too much. There we go. It's a little brighter now. I need some light in here. Okay. Yeah, 'cause here's the bird. What if I stare at the baby? I'm going to take the baby. Can I see anything else from here? It's pretty centered on the bird. Bird all the way at the top makes sense. What was all the way at the bottom? All the way at the bottom was where the bird fell and needed help freeing. And also a message from Akinar. Or sorry, from what was his name? What was his name? It's like SAA something, but I don't remember the rest of it. The pitcher plant area, yeah. I didn't see anything below that. I would have assumed that maybe the electrifying of that one plant would have done something. Saavedro, thank you. I think I can do something with sap to cover the second one, but I'm not sure what to do about the island. I don't know how to alter the current. Perhaps if I bring some of the unusual floating stone from a materia. I haven't found any of his tech other than his message that he left. Which I would assume I need to do something with some of these, I called them diodes earlier. But I'm not sure if that's exactly what it is or not. I assume I need to find another piece of his tech. And then I can activate it somehow and it'll change something in the environment. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. Maybe if I introduce some of the oil, some of the soil, introduce some of it to the soil on the island, it will interfere just enough to damage the last poem. There's a little crank thing somewhere, and he puts a rock into a coil, which I assume... Oh, the rock is magnetic. He puts it into a coil, and it generates a current when he does that. That's why he's doing that, right? Physics. Science, bitch. Ah! Okay, there's nothing up here as far as I can tell still. I thought maybe redirecting that one sun plant would have helped me figure something out. But I guess not. I digest. There's a specific part I was kind of hoping to get to, but I feel like I passed it on that tree. Right. I did. I think it's directly above me, actually. Because I was over there. and I was looking over here. What I want to know is what knocked the bird out of the sky and into the pitcher plant? That was a perfect drop. Right into some place it definitely should not have been. Nothing. Let's go all the way back down. See if there's anything down there for me. Maybe the message changed because of the current? I don't know. Oh wait, maybe I can do something with this dial actually. Just changed.
"20 years, Atris. 20 long years
No, this is the
alone.
same message.
They tied me to a post. They burned their Myst linking books in front of me. They took everything I had. My wife. My 2 baby girls. And then, when I finally made it back to Narayan and I saw... It would have been better if I had died.
Would have made more problems, or less problems for me, that's for sure. Looks like the American flag behind him. It did. Maybe I do need to go back over to that side? Let's give that theory a shake here. Was it up here that I changed directions? Yes. Oops, that's not what I wanted. The other way. This way. What? Here. My wife. Hello, Jay. Are you liking Exile? So far, it's pretty fun. I've made it through the initial area and the first age that it provides, and I'm on the second right now. Whoops, that's not where I wanted to be. How are you doing today? It's a sunny, partly cloudy early morning here. Well, early. It's like 9:30. Can I shine this somewhere where it'll give me some... Extra zhuzh. Can I send this power somewhere else? If I aim it at the pitcher plant, maybe? Maybe I can blow it up. Doing well? Nice. Good to hear. I used to get so turned. I can definitely tell. I've been confused for the past few minutes. Everything looks the same. That is apparently not doing anything, I would presume. Otherwise, that would be gone. Wait, that's too far, isn't it? I am currently confused because I haven't really found the next step in this puzzle. I've been trying a few things. Some things... So far, nothing's really causing anything to click. I thought maybe I needed to get some sun back up to the top so that I could use the redirection flowers to do something with that. Hello, CTA. Welcome in. We are on a flower power planet called Idana. Trying to figure out what the heck we're doing. I have flowers that can shoot sunlight. I thought maybe shooting them at the... Is that a big crystal on the wall over there? What happens if I shoot that? I haven't seen any more instances of something that looks like I should be able to shoot it. With the light. I feel like the vines are in the way of that too. So we put an electric eel basically inside of this little pool here, and it's electrifying these vines, which are stimulating that pitcher plant to release the bird that it did release. There's a big bird on the island. I went up top to see the bird after it was released, and it's just kind of hanging out. It's not really doing anything. So I'm assuming there's something else I have to do down here. I'm not done with this island yet. I haven't gotten part of the pattern that I need. But so far, nothing's really looking like it's important to do. I just got here? Okay. I think that wasn't a rock that I just shined that at. I think that was actually maybe a... I think it was actually maybe just the sky. Oh, whoops, the wrong way. This is the way. I wish these vines did anything besides just go to the pitcher plant. Because then maybe I would get the idea that, oh, the electricity from this fish is causing something else to get triggered. But currently, that doesn't seem to have any merit. That line of thought doesn't really have a solid... Give me the fish. There's no solid backing for that idea. Open the country. Stop having it be closed. Oh, right. Fish indeed. He swim. He looks like a squid, really, I guess. He looks like a cuttlefish. Almost. But, with a bigger tail. Am I not meant to do something with this here? Okay, that should open up the path that I was taking earlier. Which is down here. So I can go look at those other flowers again. It did not. What have I done? Oh. I can't wait for the figure out version of this game. But there we go. That should have opened up the path. Ugh. Feel awful. My chest hurts today. Because I had a not fun time last night. That's a bad indigestion. I did not get a lot of sleep last night. Something along this path that I'm missing? I'm like missing a piece? I have to be. I'm either missing a piece or I'm misinterpreting something. Okay, yeah, that is just sky that I aimed it at. I thought it was a rock. I've tried aiming this at the pitcher plant to see if it would have a response. Where's the bird? The bird's back up top on its little island. I've revisited the bird, but it didn't do anything. It's still feeding its baby. One thing I haven't interacted with in a hot minute is there's an extra book here that leads to uh Jinani that I haven't taken a second look at yet. So I can shine this to this, but that just lights up the roots. That's what blew up the water sac down there. I thought maybe I needed to get sunlight up to the top, the focused sunlight up to the top, so that I could use it up there. But so far that doesn't seem to be the case either. At least I haven't figured out a way to do that. So the other possibility is that I am done down here, and I'm supposed to be going back up top to do something else. Maybe it's a path that I'm missing. Maybe there's an element that I haven't found yet. Because Saavedra's notes had mention of a coil and a magnet that he was going to use to make a charge. Well, I have a charge here. There's an electric eel in this thing, electric squid in this bathwater here. But I don't. I would assume I need to get the electricity from this guy up somehow, but how am do this? How do make him do? I'm gonna leave that where it's at for right now. We're just gonna go back up top again and see what's happening up there. Can I do anything with this stuff? No. I can't do anything with the pitcher plant as far as I know. It's got a little dangly tentacly here. Oh no, wait, that's not part of the pitcher plant. That's a different plant. I can't see inside of it. I can't interact with it. It's still being electrified down there, but it's not actually doing anything. Can I see in this hole? No. There was one of those little mouse creatures, but I haven't found that again yet. Perhaps I feed that to the bird's young. Maybe I need to go trap the mouse creature again, actually. Can I get back over there? Can I get back over there? I used that swing to jump across to here. But I don't think I can use that to get back. Yeah, I think that side's completely blocked off for me now. I can't use any of that. Oy. Maybe you can get up from the other side. I've got to figure out how to get back to the other side. The problem was that I lost my only way to cross to that side to use the swing. And the swing is how I got across. I swung and I jumped. Back down here. There's... There we go. Yeah, so back down here, there's this swing here. Originally, there was a log from here to here. And I would just walk across over there and handle my business. Looks like there's a path on the left across this. Can I get back up into there? Well, this is a slide, I think, isn't it? Go look at the swing again. The swing. You talking about this side? See on the left, it looks like there's a path coming up. Yeah, so with the log that was here to let me cross over there, this path here that I'm looking at now led down into a little spiral staircase area that came up into here. It led out here. So it was go across here, go down, come back up to here. And then that swing, I was using it to jump over there, where there was a small mouse creature. Or I finally used it once I had the little mouse creature come over here and break the log. I swung over there with it. And then I let go. And that log, as far as I know, was the only way to get in over there. There might be another way to get up to that side, but I haven't found it yet. I don't think. I am unsure of it at the moment. It's been a while, so I'm not giving you any hints. No worries. I don't 100% remember. Me either. Oh, that's where I ended. Current runs up to the pitcher plant. I can't put anything in the pitcher plant. I can't even interact with it. The only things that I can interact with so far that I know of are the sunlight flowers that redirect it, and those spiral staircase plants up top. like I need to take another nap. Jeez. I did not get amazing sleep at all. Caffeine needs to be stronger today. It is doing minimal assistance to my exhaustion right now. That's been my problem too. I remember what needs to be done, but I'm not sure I remember how to get there. I will say some of these paths are extremely easy to miss. Yeah. I'm assuming maybe I can get back over there, but I don't know how. I'm pretty sure I only knew of one way to get over there because it looped back on itself. And that was that log that ran across the middle. And there's no swing to get back to the other side from here. I remember a type of plant I haven't seen you use. Maybe that plant's being overlooked. There's one plant that's like a big palm tree that changes the direction of its leaves if you touch it. I have seen that one. If that is, in fact, the plant that you were referring to. And I'm pretty sure there's one down here, but I attempted to interact with it and it didn't do anything. Though maybe things are different now that it has an electrical charge? The only other one that I remember is the one up top. I think I saw one down here at least. Now that I'm down here, I don't see one. It's more like a set of stems that have palm tree leaves at the end of them anyway. Not actually a palm tree. Where was it? Was it down here? Am I crazy? I know there's one up top, too. I know there's one up top. I think there's one down here. Because the one up top is hiding a book. There are a couple plants that let you go up and down. One is a green vine that hangs straight down, and I saw it. I remember a plant that jumps. Oh, I haven't seen a plant that jumps. The plant that lets you go up and down, I think, is the twisty spiral staircase one. I think. A vine that lets you go up and down. A jumping plant. It's also a possibility that I'm not quite to that point specifically. Perhaps that comes later. Yes, yes, I hear you. One of these plants. like to imagine it's a bomb. Messiah, she would have told you where to go 30 minutes ago. Yeah. We'll start with interacting with things willy-nilly. Okay, so I highly doubt that the pitcher plant is something I need to worry about then. These look like clams. That doesn't seem like it's going to help me in the long run. That appears to only be affecting this one leaf, which I need to get across. This, I assume, is the green vine that hangs straight down. But I kind of see it as more of like a blue. But that's on the side that I can't get to. Because I've already broken the log. Unless there's another one of those somewhere that I've missed. Almost like an elevator type plant. Oh, I know that. That's up here. That's this thing. I click it and it wiggles. A different one? Oh, okay. There's our goose. Bird. You pull it and it lets you go down, but it may be worth remembering. Maybe? I assume I need to get over to that thing's nest. I was trying to get here earlier. I don't know how to get there. It's on a path we've been missing off of the mushroom log. Okay, so there is a path that I haven't been down yet. Let's go back down. Down the elevator. I would sprint down this thing. I hate this thing. I don't like that it wiggles. I feel like it's gonna close up on me. To the mushroom log, you say? Where the mushroom log was, you mean? The one that expands? This one? A screech! I will screech indeed. My Still waking brain probably needs it. There's one you crawl through? Ugh. Oh. Is that it? Okay, clearly not. It didn't put me in front of it. There's a path that I can crawl through somewhere. Which means it's probably low. Is it in here? You've been through it multiple times. There's a window to the ocean in it too. Wait, up here? Wait, is this the right way? This isn't the right way. I think it's further down. The hollowed out log. Oh, the one like at the very bottom? All the way down here? Morning, Jiminy, by the way. How are you doing? Buzz. Oh, that's the wrong way. This way, this way, this way. BRB listening? Oh, ready, Blue. This mushroom log. This doesn't really have a window to the ocean in it, though. So this must not be the right mushroom log? There's a path I can take. Alternatively. Oh! Here we go. It loops back on itself. No wonder I didn't see it. Thank you. Ah, crisp, clean water. Maybe not so crisp. Maybe not so clean. Crisp, clean, almost hard water. Alright, progress. Progress has been made. I can't see. There we go. Despite everything, progress has been made. Okay, so there's a path here to the left I can go, or I can go up here. I'd probably like to find a dead end, yeah? Oh, that's the jumping flower, I assume. I don't want to go onto that yet. Because I assume that takes me out of this section that I'm in right now. That looks important. What does that do, I want? Maybe it wants me to go down there and then it'll do a big fancy unfurling. Okay, so whatever this flower is, I've given it light. Maybe I have to give it more light. Are there more of those? Is there more path here that I can go? No. Something else that I can hit with light would be more beneficial. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go try out the jump pad flower. I'm gonna check for extra paths along my way out. Just in case they pull some bullshit like, whoops, like that again. I don't see any so far. All the paths look the same. I still get confused. Whoa! That's scary. Okay, I shined a light on the plant down there. It didn't do anything, though. Let's go back down this way. So that is just a way back up. Which means I'm either missing another path, or... I feel like that big flower at the bottom is supposed to open up and give me a pathway. I don't know why it wouldn't. Another pathway that I'm missing. Race cars, lasers, airplanes. It's a dark world. Dark blur. Those little tentacles on top of it sure are interested in sunlight. I sure don't seem to have the options of a different flower that can reflect sunlight. Unless the ones from above are able to penetrate down here? Or maybe they're reflecting light up now? Oh, maybe they are reflecting light straight up. I feel like they're small enough that it wouldn't be very powerful, though. Oops, I went backwards. Posture check, my spine goes back. I might actually take a second here in a moment to have a little walkabout. Why does... I don't understand why that plant does that in response to pressure. I do. He does good. What? It's free. Where's that sun coming from? That looks like a very specific sunspot right there. That doesn't appear to be of my doing. Right. Let's see. Is there something I can do up here that helps that flower down there? Currently, I've got some sunlight on it, so it's a charge in its lasers. Can I point one of these down? Or do I just go back up top now? No. No, definitely not. Is that sunlight am I doing? Let's go back up top and see if anything's changed upstairs from that little bit of light that I just sent onto the big flower. I feel like the big flower still has to be open in order to reflect light efficiently enough to do anything. But maybe it's like powered a thing upstairs? In a sense. Maybe it's opened some kin of itself. Yeah, it's such a grandiose flower. I would have assumed it would have been done something more grandiose. Your second hydrate is done. Doesn't look like anything's changed up here. Yeah, everything's still the same. Let's go check on the book cage. It appears to still be intact. Okay, so Big Purple Flower needs some more TLC. What exactly that entails, I guess I'll have to figure out. In the meantime, I'm actually going to find myself a nice little spot to stare at, and I'm going to be right back. I want to get a good scenic view for the BRB. Maybe it can be of the bird. That's not very scenic, though. What about the ocean? Does the ocean move here? Oh, they're warping the texture. This is pretty nice. We'll do this. And I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's get back to it. You know what? I haven't saved in a while. I should probably do that. Bird rescued. Oh. Excuse me. Sorry. There's still this thing that I don't... Like, the only thing it does is cover up this book, as far as I can tell. Which maybe that is its only purpose. I don't know. Let's go back down to Big Flower. Maybe there's something else I can do to it that I haven't seen. Perhaps there's another path that I've missed, because they're easy to miss. They are easy to miss. Boing, boing, boing. Hydration, sure. I'm running low on water, actually. I might have to grab some more in a bit. I don't necessarily have to BRB for that. Because my headset is wireless. My wireless is headset. But I don't think you want to hear me digging around in my icebox either. Down, down, down to the bottom of the forest. Oh, picture perfect. Boy. Boy. Can I angle this one to do anything different? Does not appear to be able to. Where is that flower in relation to where I am right now? Hello, Manox. How you doing? Welcome to puzzles involving flowers. Whoops, that's the wrong way. I'm currently lost. This place is very samey. I'm not as lost as I was. Well, actually, maybe I am. We'll find out. Is this a new Myst game? Did you play the last through? I have played... This is an old one. This is the original one. This is Myst 3. The first Myst game, I played the latest remake of it in Unreal, where you can walk around in 3D. And then I've played the old Riven, which is the second Myst. And now I am playing the old Myst 3. And I know Riven is getting a remake. I plan on playing the remake eventually, whenever it comes out. But right now it is to be determined on its date. If I go down here, can I see a different location that I'm supposed to try to work my way towards? Okay, so that's the... We can't go that way. Reinterpretations are always dangerous because something can get lost with new graphics or changes for new audiences. What do you mean? I don't... the Myst games aren't reimaginations or reinterpretations. They're just, newer gameplay mechanics. The first one's very, very similar to the very first Myst. The less you know about it, the better. I'm confused. I know about it. Like, I've played reinterpretations. Are they redoing the story for Myst? Or for Riven, rather? It's very cryptic. I know Final Fantasy VII Remake is supposed to be like a reinterpretation, sort of. There's got to be another path here that I'm missing. Or a plant that's supposed to help me move. That I have not seen. Gonna give me an example? Okay. Can I use you? You don't appear to be very helpful. I'm so sorry. I'm so salty. I'm so salty. Can't you taste that salt? Since I study art and how it's made, I discover a lot of mistakes in pictures I actually liked. It's like, ah! Ah! I found it! Saying, reimagining something could potentially end up making it worse, basically. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, it's blocking the sunlight. Why did I attract flies? What? What did this gain me? Did it open the other one? No. Wait, what? How did I get down here? What? What? Where am I? I've stumbled my way into yet another solution. The final painting is almost done. It's been hard to work in the heat, but he must see everything that happened. As he follows the instructions I have left him, he will feel the pain I have suffered. If he doesn't, perhaps both of us will die. Because you have not showered in weeks? I mean, I haven't, but I think that's besides the point. I'm inside the flower. What do I do in here? I can tickle it. That doesn't seem very helpful. It's squirting its juice. Okay. Did that do anything? Or do I need to open the flower and then squirt the juice? Is this the same flower? This is a different flower, right? I feel like I am going crazy. Okay, so here's the other flower. So let's open this back up. That looks safe. You peed yourself? Why would you do that? That sounds not very hygienic. Gesundheit. Why is... It's not like a pesticide or anything, is it? The bees! Okay. What? What are you guys on about? Me looking at the play. Oh. You are inside of something that could be a Venus flytrap and then it moves and makes that noise. Yeah. Okay, so this must be the other plant. And that must be a pheromone that I need to attract the flies to this plant. I guess. How do I leave? Thank you. Okay, so I can... Oopsie poopsie, no light for you, oopsie. Goodbye. There's a lot of plants that move in here. Okay, so now I come down here and I say goodbye. Smell the poo-poo. Goodbye. Go to the other one, please. Yay. So now I crawl inside of it. And I squirt the juice. And this does something. Oh, it calls bird. this plant's life cycle is to summon this bird to carry it to its nest. Why? I would like to leave, please. You want me to do it again? How do I... I'm clicking. Oh boy, I'm clicking. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's the symbol that I needed. This is a very imprecise, no, inefficient method of... Where's the rest of it? There's this whole line here that he didn't draw. Okay, let's go to the book. I guess I'm done here. Cave Johnson. That age hurts my head. It was interesting, for the most part, but there was a lot, I feel. If they just, like, up the brightness maybe a little bit in that area, it'd be fine. Or, like put some, put some guiding lights, maybe? That would be helpful. Alright, well, we have a minor problem now. Difficult with static images. It is. But, I mean... They could have still, like, added some lights for guiding. There were a lot of decorative lights on the walls and everything. They could have added some, like, some brighter areas. Be like, hey, go this way. Or there is a path here. Hopefully when they... I assume they're going to do a remake of this one, too. Hopefully when they do it, they take things like that into consideration with the 3D environment. Although it might be easier to see with the 3D environments, but... Alright. I don't think I can get in this last tusk. Am I mistaken? No, I am not. This tusk is currently kind of locked off to me. And I mean, they don't actually have static images, too. They have the whole cards thing that they can work with. They've been playing videos this whole time. And GIFs. Magic GIFs. My gift to the world. Where is your entrance, my dear Tusk? Ah, okay. Oh. Oh, I needed to go there. What? Oh. Oh, maybe I don't need it to go there. Okay. Wait, that's a porthole there. That's a ladder? Where's this hole? Is this just supposed to be something that I can stand on? Oh, that's not it. Put that back now. Put the thing right back where it came from. That doesn't look nearly tall enough to be a ladder. It's over here? Oh, it is over here. Would I look at that? Oh, wait, this side needs to be raised. I see what I'm trying to do then. So I need this to be, okay, so this needs to be down and this needs to be up when I end. But this needs to be over there, so that it's out of the way. Okay. If I lower this one, does it roll back? Nope. That's the thing that I didn't want it to do. There we go. And then I should be able to raise this one up. And it should be static. Hell yeah. Let's get down to business. To unlock. Uh-oh. Well, this is a conundrum. There's a giant rock that I can put in this. Roll. Roll. Oh, whoops. You go back up. And then this one down. Maybe the bird will help with this one. Maybe so. Can never be too sure. What is in this? Is this thing filled with water or something? It behaves really strangely. I'm a Guinness. I can solve a children's puzzle game? I don't know if this is a children's puzzle game. Seems rather adult. Considering many people have died. It's just not correct. It's not physically correct. Okay, these beads might not be in the right position. Let's find out. The outermost bead is here. Ish. The next bead would be here, I believe. Then we have this bead due south. Then we have this bead on this line, I think. Yay! Amateria. Or a materia, I guess. Could also be. This looks like a roller coaster. Oh no. I'm gonna have to remember directions, aren't I? Is that a thunder? That is a thunderstorm in the horizon. Okay. Oh, it's not even on the horizon. It's right here. Thundercloud. Oh, stairs. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself? That's a dead end. That's a dead end, so I can go this way. This is maybe the best board in the game. Okay. We'll see how easily confused I get. If this is, in fact, a remember the directions kind of place. Where did I just go? Oh, I went down. Oh, this is a staircase made of basalt. Right. I see lots of pillars with lights in them. This place is a fucking maze. Alright, I'm going left right now. I'm sticking to the left wall at the moment. What is this? This looks like a casket. Alright. We turn on the power. Have I succeeded? Oh, it's more of the same. Maybe. I don't know what I just did. So it launches a glass ball? And it shatters because the basketball's too heavy? So this is my fulcrum. It is ridiculous, I agree. But the fulcrum, which had the lowest possibility of shattering the ball, didn't seem to work. Yeah, that's still gonna break it. Probably the worst, honestly. Why does this basketball exist? Why am I up here now? Oh, it's like an iron ball. It's not basket. Related at all. These buttons? These are not buttons. I cannot press these buttons that are not buttons. Especially if they're not buttons. Let me move this thing to the other side again. I think that basketball's the counterweight. I agree. Which is why I thought if the fulcrum was over here, there would be less of a problem, but none of these have worked yet. It's like I need to stall the basketball somehow. So that it doesn't become the counterweight until the glass ball is over here already. Because the glass ball is hitting the back of this tube and shattering is what's happening. I think I have to go handle some other problems first before I can do this. That's not a direction that I can go. That's also not a direction that I can go. Oh, I have to stop this. I've been raised into the air. I did not realize. Will this direction tell me anything, actually? I'm gonna backtrack just a smidge. Because I did see an elevator back here. Where does this go? Ah, this takes me to the chute. And I cannot do anything here. Wonderful. Notes. My attempts to produce a carnivorous hybrid have limited success. I thought I was making greater progress, but the life that grows in the forest isn't like the plants on Narayan. Why is he making a carnivorous plant? Oh, he made the pitcher plant, maybe. It's much more tenacious, less susceptible to grafts. Perhaps if I try mixing a species from the swamp. So he grafted. Does he have a carnivorous plant waiting for it for Artis? It's supposed to eat him? It looks like he took the oh, wait, what's why is this? Oh, that's magnetic. Can I get over there and rotate? I need to be over there, I think, and I'm supposed to rotate it so that it's not, the magnetic side is not available anymore. I assume at some point our silver ball, there's some sort of magnetic ball that rolls past this one and forces it to start rolling. Okay, so this is literally just for me to see that back of that ball. There must be another way to get over there. Now, just like in Remnant, I have to jump off of that elevator halfway. I can't do that. What we got over here? Door. Lucky that the ball is always landing in the same position, so you gotta push from the other ball. It's probably some sort of physics setup to make it always land in the same position. It's like a sauna in here. Oh, it's a ball making machine. What? Did you think somebody was knocking? Am I supposed to make the same ball? I don't know why I would make the same ball. I feel like I want to leave one of these not this. right? Alright, I've got to go take a picture of that ball, I think. I see this rope, but I don't know where it goes. And I presume that that picks this ball up. I will do no such thing. Wait, hang on. Yeah. What's this? Excuse me. Oh, a bunch of bots have... Oh. One moment. I need to answer a text message. Okay. Let's take a picture of the decent ball. It looks like it's made of all wood. Bollywood. I forgot I need my data cable. We're doing this in a very strange old school fashion. I guess. New school, old school? Oh wait, I need my auxiliary paint. Oh wait, I don't need my auxiliary paint because it'll open its own. I'm a dingus. But we already knew that, didn't we? We're gonna put you here. 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 Whoa, that's big. So big I can't actually see the dimensions for it. Let's shrink that down this way. Squeeze. There we are. Ball. One ball. I need to delete these pictures. There we go. Welcome to File Transfer Simulator. I hope you've enjoyed the game. Right. I have no idea what this other ball is going to do either, which is concerning. Because if I don't know what this ball is going to do, I don't know how to build it. If it replaces the ball that we have, that's going to give me different considerations versus if it's, you know, not that. That picture I just took didn't help. But this one will. I hope. You know what? In this picture, I actually can't really tell that that top right one's a different color. Which I think these two are like copper. This one's wood and this one's metal? Marble? Something? Marbetal? Metatarsal? Well, where's my picture? Did I not take a picture? I did take a picture. Where is my picture? Why is it not loaded? Interesting. The picture that I just took is nowhere to be seen in my files. Okay. What's this? Oh. That's not even the picture. Wait, what's this then? They all have the wrong thumbnails. Okay, let's exit and come back in. What is wrong with File Explorer? Windows is dying. Screw you, balls. I agree. Fair. You tell those balls who's boss. Although I think this quickly becomes a very different stream when you do that. Where's the picture? I took the picture. I know I took the picture. I can see it on my phone. Let's refresh things the hard way. See if maybe it'll figure it out. My phone's a bit old at this point, so it's might be having problems connecting. Yes, yes, yes. Send me 20 errors saying that you cannot find the device. I wish I could just screenshot this game, but so far everything I've tried to do that has failed. So I'm doing this the hard way. I'm hard and this is my way. Don't tell me your phone is still working with GeForce 2080 RTX mobile. It's thick enough, definitely, too. There's the picture. Hey! All I had to do was completely reset the device. Perfect. Why is my life like this? I'm going to pre-shrink this to about a quarter of its size so that I can actually use it. Don't save. Paste. I have a Samsung Galaxy S8 for my phone. It's not old, but I have had it for for a while. A Wyco? Y80? What does that look like? Hold on. Ooh. That doesn't look that bad. When did it come out? Oh, 2019? Okay. Samsung Galaxy S8 release. 2017. Okay, our phones aren't that far apart, actually. Like I was French. Okay. French Enterprise. Why did the music stop? Have I been waiting in this game so long that I got to the end of the audio track? That's awful. I'm busy taking pictures of balls, Mom. You wouldn't understand. And then I proceeded to leave the area where I needed to use it. Oh. Oh my. Okay, so they're very sinister. Yep. That's Cirrus. That's Akanar. And apparently, I'm assuming that that's Saavedra. And apparently everyone's like attacking him now. It's not a phase, Mom. This is a big marble machine. Oh, it is a big marble machine. Okay, let's go back to the puzzle that I was fixing. I assume that's a different... It's a different puzzle that I have to solve via that direction. Let's go raise the steam platform. Wait, no. Let's go build a ball. And then I have to figure out how to hoist the ball. And then I have to figure out how to run the ball. The main problem that I have is that all of these look like wood, but there are only 2 wood. All of these look like wood. None of these look like metal. Perhaps I am missing a piece that I can go find and put in my inventory. Why does this look like glass? It's, I assume, supposed to be some sort of composite metal. Maybe, I know it's magnetic, or I theorize rather that it's magnetic, I guess. Oh, a ladder. Where do you take me? Oh, right in the direction of the ball path. So what is this? This doesn't look like anything I should be touching. Oh, me oh my. All right. See what happens. So that's the ball maker. What? Okay, what can I adjust on here? I guess is a good question. Okay, so it shattered. It came in through here. It went around this track back here and shattered, and I couldn't see what it did. This is, in fact, a different puzzle. I was hoping I would get taken to that puzzle's pulley section when I went up those stairs. I guess not. This is just a ramp. This puzzle just launches. Wait, even if I get that ball across, if this is an empty piece of... This isn't even a completed piece. Oh, unless that goes underground. It looks like it just cuts off right there. I assume that travels underground somewhere. And then maybe this catches it from underground. Let's turn this back one off that was causing problems and see if anything, it turned itself back on. Okay, I saw these pillars light up in a sequence, but I didn't catch the sequence. Turning them off doesn't do anything, because they just turn back on. Just interesting. Okay, so it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it was this one, then this one, then this one, this one, this one. I don't understand why turning these off doesn't actually affect anything. I can't adjust anything else besides those lights, but it doesn't seem to do anything. They turn back on anyway. So 2, 4, 1, 5, 3. Ball in the puzzle turns stuff as it spins. Ball in the middle turns stuff as it spins. Oh wait, hang on. There's a little... Do these cogs in the middle line up with the paths for the tracks? It doesn't appear to be the case. I've seen a sequence. What's happening here? Look at the board, pull the lever, and watch the cogs. I've got bad news for you, Jiminy. I'm a little out of water right now. I can go get some more real quick, actually. You know what? It's probably time for a top off anyway. I do believe I just got a package as well, so I can go grab that. Give me 1 minute. You'll come with me. I'll mute as I dig through my icebox so you don't have to hear that. And I guess I'll mute while I'm filling up the water, too. Well, I don't know why I unmuted. Here I am. Okay, water gotten. Ah. Perfect. Hoo you. Maybe you should try ASMR video. The sound isn't that bad. The sound of the icebox? I muted during that. Or the sound of me opening my door. So I do recognize that the cogs are turning. I haven't exactly determined what that's about just yet. Because I know they're rotating while the ball is being transported around. But they kind of all just look like they're turning. So I guess potentially the cog that has its we always hear you even if you go to the toilet. I don't think that's true. Because I can mute my own mic. So the ball that is traveling around yeah, it's going over the buttons. So I can tell that when it's at one of these cogs, the antenna lights go off. The signaling pylons, whatever they're called. So I assume these aren't in order of these exactly. Do I have to input the sequence based on the marble then? Okay, let's do this again. I still love how it makes the marble. So 1 is 2, 2 is 4. I will say you're missing a huge part of this. I kind of figured that was the case, which is why I think me focusing on the cogs right now is jumping ahead too many steps at the moment. But I can at least maybe I can at least get the sequence down so that when I come back to this, I'll know what I'm looking at to some degree. Okay, so we have I'm gonna go with 0 actually. Maybe that was a bad idea. Oh, nope, it was perfect actually. Never mind. So 0 equals 0, 1. And this will go clockwise. 1 equals 0, 1, 2, 3. I think it was boom, boom, and then so 2 is equal to 0. I am good at this. What if I lower my sensitivity? Well, that helps dramatically. 2 is equal to 0. 3 is equal to 4, I think. And then 4 is equal to 2. I don't know if that's legible for you guys. This is button. Button. Pylon, we'll call this. Okay. Well, I've at least got the information down. What happens if I click them in the order? So it's... One, 3, 0, 4, 2. That didn't do anything. Okay, good. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. I assume step 1 is maybe get the marble to stop shattering. Alright, let's go back to the original puzzle that I was working on because I have I had a pulley that I was trying to find and I got distracted when I found this instead. I assume my end goal is to get into that temple that's in the middle. How did I get up here? Oh, there we go. I did it. I'm a genius. My brain is big and smart. There's also this over here that I saw. Which I assume is supposed to give me a little bit of insight as to why our ball is shattering. No. Is there a lever here that I'm supposed to be tweaking? Or is this just a good close look? Okay, I see a crystal in there. Maybe that's important. The ball does come down this way, and then I'm blocked by angles. Damn you, angles! Los Angeles. It's always look like buttons, but they're not. Let's see here. There was a rope up here that I needed to find out how to get to. There's a rope in there that's connected to the rail? It is, in fact, connected to the rail. Oh! It's to counter. I needed to build the same ball because that ball is the counterweight to this ball. Why did they put the other ball in here. Yeah. What? So I'm assuming, actually, my fulcrum probably should be at the far end now. Maybe not. Give it a shot just to see what happens. I assume this is going to make things worse. Does that mean my ball is heavier than that ball? Yes. I think it means your ball is made of glass for some reason. It is made of glass for some reason. I assume that will become clear once once we actually make it to the end of the puzzle. Okay, so I need to rebuild this ball. It will become clear. No, it's not clear yet. Oh, I'm missing a piece. Hang on. What if I make it extra sparkly? I'm gonna solve this puzzle and not know how I did it. And nobody can stop me except for myself. It's not even like real glass that these balls are made out of because they're fabricated. Okay. Obviously I'm missing something. I think this is my fulcrum? Actually, if they're supposed to be balanced, the center should be my fulcrum. If it's supposed to keep things perfectly balanced as all things should be. Let's see, it's... Let me ponder this. It's 3 wood and 1 metal on that ball. I am using... I only have 2 wood. So let's give them... Let's give wood a weight value of 1. We'll give... stone, I think it is, a weight value of 2, and we'll give metal a weight value of 3. So if their ball is 6, in a sense, is a weight of 6, my ball is currently a weight of 7, I think. So I need to go replace one of my slices. I need to go replace 2 of my slices out, actually, now, because they're both... Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My weight is 8 right now, actually. So I'm going to replace these 2 pieces. Okay, that piece too, I guess. With stone. Assuming that my weight value is correct. Did you hear the sparkles? Assuming my weight value is correct, that should give me a weight value of 6, because it should be 2 and 2 and 2. 2, 2, 1, 1. Assuming that I've got this. The sparkles did come through. Perfect. I don't know if that was part of the puzzle, saying you did it, good job, or if that was the background music. It's very possible it's part of the background music. Alright, let's give this a whirl and see what happens. Okay, obviously I don't understand the weights properly. I've seen... Whoops, that's not my mouse. Which one is their ball? The orange one or the big glass one? Both. Their ball is this orange one here. This is the ball that I'm trying to counterweight. It looks like it's made of wood. It looks like Jupiter. And then if I go to the other side there, there's a place that I can go up, and it makes this picture here. That's not very visible, is it? This picture here? That's also not very visible. This one. Which, as far as I can tell, is wood, 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 and metal, as I've denoted them to be. Hang on a second, I gotta... There we go. Resize the paint. So what ball are you customizing? I believe it is a counterweight. It is in this shed over here and is attached to a pulley on this. So I figured... I don't have all the same pieces as the other ball, so I was figuring... I'm trying to guess their weights now, sort of. I don't have enough pieces to put all of the pieces on the ball to figure out their weight, either. So, it's a bit of a twofold puzzle, too, because now I have the weights to consider, as well as... I don't know what the fuck happened there. The goal is to track have the track angled such that the big glass ball doesn't break. I believe so, correct. I need the ball to continue that way. I assume this needs to be even, Steven. What if I put this on the far side? In the middle, this side went down, though. And then with the fulcrum on that side, this side went down. No worries. And that's a part of streaming, is saying things more than once. You never know when people are gonna pop by, so... That's gonna shatter. Okay. I guess... Are my weights incorrect, or... is the fulcrum it? Well, I mean, they're both wrong, obviously. Because I'm not entirely sure you could use trig to figure this out. Consider the force vectors depending on the fulcrum's position. I feel like it's simpler than that. Maybe, though. Because if this ball is heavier, Running out of balls and getting an Invader Zim game over. Is this a reference to that, like, that one Nickelodeon.com game they had for Invader Zim? I only remember one of those, actually. Game over, you stink. I remember one game that I played for that. It was like you were chasing Dib through through the inside of somebody. You're like in their bloodstream. Don't you dare slander the Invader Zim Flash game. Is it the same Flash game that I'm thinking of? Or is it different? I only remember one. I'm sure that there were probably more. I could never figure out how to play it. That's all I remember. I was real young. Okay. So with Ball here, I cared more about the series before the movie. The recent movie? Or, the most recent movie? I guess. There's nothing telling me... I'm actually missing visual on one of their slices. I don't know what it is, now that I realize it. Because I see this is wood, and I see that this is metal of some sort. And then rotating at 90 degrees clockwise, I see this, which is this panel here, is still wood, and then this one's wood. But there's a panel back here that I don't know what it is. There's more than one movie I vaguely remember one when I was a kid. The Netflix one last year. Okay. I never watched that one. Couldn't you determine the panel by matching the ball exactly and then putting the middle weight slice? I probably could, which is exactly what my plan was going to be next, actually. Because I definitely don't... It's definitely not another wood slice back there. I know that much. It's probably stone, if I had to make an assumption. So we're going to take you out. Let's start from scratch. So I want wood, stone, metal. That doesn't look like stone. That looks like iron, and that looks like tin. Or no, maybe this is glass. Glass be the lightest? Or the second lightest next to wood? So maybe this is a 1, this is a 2, and this is a 3. Let's put the fulcrum back in the middle for... Oh, right. The sky's very pretty. Wow, look at that. Okay, so mine's currently heavier. Maybe it's another glass? Because I don't think that was... If I am considering it correctly now, the one that I put in there was metal. Metal. Glass. Pop, 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 pop to the top. Shit, you're pissing. Oh, it's gone. Still heavier. If that's the case, then that means that wood is the second heaviest, I guess, then? So far, my ball is still heavier, despite thinking I'm using the lightest materials that I have available. Let's see if this is still heavier. Still heavier. Okay. Now we'll take out the wood and we'll replace it with glass. And we'll see if that works. Works. You know what? I probably could run this with just 2 pieces on it and see if that does anything different. Let's go with the initial experiment. Let's keep things somewhat in order here. I'll go and do them individually in a second once I've tried this. I assume that the end result is going to be that I can't have the fulcrum be in the middle. It's still heavier. Okay. So every combination so far of materials has resulted in the ball being too heavy. Shit. What if I remove some materials, maybe? Let's see. You know what? I haven't tried a control. Let's take everything off the ball and see what happens. Think I actually have tried the control, but I don't remember what happens. Now that I'm actually experimenting with it. I think if I remember correctly, of course the ball on the right is heavier than the ball on the left. The auto mod got you. It'd be an odd conversation if it was about testicles. It would be. It's not about testicles. It's about balls. Balls. Okay. So, that is what I was expecting. And that's what I thought I remembered. At least. Why is this panel in the middle here? I don't like it. Can I get rid of this? Customizable ball consists of what? 6 wooden pieces? As far as I can tell, there are 4 wooden pieces and... Wait, hold on. Their customizable ball or mine? Like their ball that matches this, or the one that I can put things on. There are 6 wooden pieces here, if that's what you're asking. Or the base is 4 wooden pieces, and I can put 2 of them on there. At least I assume there would. Just gonna place 1 up there and see what happens. The base is 4, correct. Oh, whoops. Which, as far as I can tell, on this ball, there are at least 3 wooden panels on the bottom. Because I also can't see... I can't see the back... At this position, I can't see the back right one. Or the top right one. Or the back top one, sorry. Whole back corner. Over here. Back right corner. I can't see. I assume that other pieces would, but I do not know. 1 wooden piece is definitely not enough. So let's put 2 wooden pieces. 2 copper pieces! I can't wait to do this, and it just turns out that there's nothing on that side of the bowl. Okay, their ball is still heavier with 2 wooden pieces there. I'm gonna try that. I'm going to put a silver, a glass, or whatever it is in this position, and I'm going to leave the other side empty. We'll see if that does it. I feel like there's a way to solve this without getting extremely mathematical. Can I not place this here? Why not? Why not? Why'n't? Damn. Okay, let's give it a shot. I don't know if the position of them matters on there. Hopefully not. That's gonna suck if it does. I wouldn't expect it to, though, because it's being used as a weight. Still heavier. Okay. It's a ball. The position can't matter. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know what they did back in the day. Their physics were different from ours. Back in 1990 something. Okay, so this is still too light, but with the remaining materials, it becomes too heavy. Regardless of what I put up here. So... could be a planet different from Earth. I mean, true. Let's move the fulcrum and see if I can change these things. I think I'm brute forcing it at this point. So because it was too light, let's change the fulcrum to here. Sorry. Let's crank the yank. The laws of physics don't change from planet to planet, only gravity does. I mean, this isn't necessarily planet to planet in this game. This is like whatever you wrote the physics to be. Each of these worlds is a game engine. How's that? Is this too heavy? Okay, it's heavier. Good. I don't know why I expected any different. It was heavier in the middle. Why wouldn't it be heavier when it has more weight applied to it? I'm still pretty sure each of these worlds is an interactable movie. Maybe. I mean, kind of, I guess. Isn't that what a game is? It's an interactive movie. Are you guys getting into a physics argument right now? What if the gravity is 3/4 in comparison to Earth's gravity? It's using the whole ball as its weight, I think, is the main point. Still too light. Okay. So let's replace one of those with the other substance that I think might be metal. Magic always wins. If it was like rotating the ball as it was trying to use it as a counterweight, it might matter, but I don't think so in this case. Or if it like wasn't attached to the focal point, the top that we're messing with. Like if it was attached to the bottom and then it dropped the ball and the ball said "Phew," and that was its counterweight, it might matter. Because then you have angular momentum to think about. Okay, now it's too heavy. Alright. Why? Okay, so maybe it needs to be too light then. And the fulcrum needs to be on the right. I am just brute forcing this puzzle apparently. That's currently what I've ended up doing. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, wait, hold on. You stay. You're cool. Actually, wait, no. Get out of here. One wooden piece. 2 wooden pieces. I'm gonna make a guess and say that that's probably close enough. Yank that crank. I have no doubt there's some kind of math that applies to the effect of the fulcrum position and the weight of the ball. What do you mean it's heavier? It has 2 wooden pieces on it. I have noted some kind of math. I also know that I just guessed the fuck out of it. I see. Apparently the way fulcrums work is to move the fulcrum so that the ratio of the beam is the inverse of the ratio of the mass. Maybe. Hang on, if I take everything off of this ball, is it still too heavy? It makes sense that it's be the inverse. You want the shorter bit on the side with the heavier weight, and the longer bit on the side with the lighter weight, so that way they kind of cancel each other out. All I heard was move the fulcrum so that magic's correct. If my assumption is correct, this right side should still be heavier. If it's not, I don't know what the fuck is happening. Okay, the right side is still heavier. I am going to put a single wooden block on this other thing. And we're going to see if that works. Fulcrum goes on the heavier weight. Yeah. The only problem here is that I don't know which weight is going to be heavier in proportion to the specific points that I can put the fulcrum. I'm making the assumption that physics work normally. Still too light. Okay. Wait, but it's still too light now, but if I add another wooden piece, which I assume, I guess, is the heavier weight. So let's put a glass one on and maybe it's lighter? Anybody ever tell you you put the ass in assumption? Should I just put a glass one on here? Or if I just put a metal one on here? I state my regret. My regret. Let's put a metal one on there and see if anything changes. Okay. A single metal is way too heavy. Hold on, what if I put the... If I tried just a single metal with a fulcrum in the middle? I should probably have been trying all of these with different fulcrum positions. Still too heavy. Okay. So let's put the fulcrum over here now. Which means we'll get the opposite effect, most definitely. Yep. Okay. I haven't determined anything about the weight of any of this shit. Let me do this fulcrum test with single instances of every single material. Maybe that'll give me some insight. So we've done metal, which is heavier until we put the fulcrum on its side. Potentially glass will be lighter until its fulcrum is on the other side. Let's put it over here first just to be cute. Okay, that's what I thought was going to happen. So that's good so far. Crank the center. This should still be lighter. Lighter. Still lighter. Okay. And now my presumption is that if I put the thing on the right, it's going to be heavier. It is in fact heavier. Okay. Now let's go try wood. Oh, my ear. Ah. I need a headset that has deeper cups. My ears are too big. And they are currently holding the headset on my head. Still better than possumptions? Like an opossum? Or a possum, rather? I'm gonna start with this in the center. I know it's not efficient, but whatever. My butt. Booty. Ka-chunk. Okay. Okay, so the wood is the lightest material. I was right. So it is wood, glass, metal, at the very least. I know that now. Okay. There's gotta be a way that I can assign values to these weights. But I don't know how just yet still. I could have sworn that as long as I matched. Okay, let's make the assumption that the base is the same and that they are 4 wooden pieces on the bottom. Let's also make the assumption that the piece that I can't see that is in the back upper right corner quadrant sector of the ball is also wood, which means that this ball is all wood except for 1 piece of glass that it has in it. I only have 2 pieces of wood. Which means if we'll give them the weight values of 1, 2, 3 again. You're having a memory? Oh no. Given our weight values of 1, 2, 3, wood is 1, glass is 2, metal is 3. That means that this ball has a weight for the section that we can alter of 5. So if I am to make a weight of 5, the fulcrum should be able to go in the middle, and it should work. Which means I could probably do... This is assuming that the values are correct, I guess, too. I could do glass and metal. Just 1 glass, 1 metal. We know what the roly ball is made of, all 8 parts. We only know 6 of the parts. There are 2 pieces that we cannot see that are potentially something else. There are technically 2 unknowns, but it seems like 6 would, yes. I'm under the assumption at the moment that the base that we have to work with in here is correct to the bottom of the ball that we are also working with. That ball over there. And this ball has 4 wooden pieces as its base. So I assume that ball also has 4 wooden pieces as its base. Is the screenshot on paint of the back of the roly ball? That is of the side of the roly ball. That is glass on the ground, yeah. That's supposed to be a hint that the unknown is glass. Maybe? I'm not sure if this is environmental hinting at me here, or if this is just like they made these. Because potentially that right there is a chunk of metal. I think it's the back end that we're overthinking it. Well, if it is the back, then, I mean, we're still not overthinking it, really, because I don't have 3 wooden pieces that I can use. I am currently making the assumption. I think that was Savidros Sabatos. Maybe. Presumably he smashed the glass wedge to keep you from doing it the easy way. Putting 3 glass pieces up there. Too heavy, okay. The easy way being middle of the fulcrum and matching the ball. Yes, I agree. And we have the weight equivalents from the different materials from Sav's lab. Wait, we do? Doesn't that apply that the unknown slices glass? I haven't been there anyway, so... I have a feeling it's like, it basically explains the puzzle after I've done it at that point. Otherwise, he wouldn't have smashed other, he would have smashed other glass. Well, if that's the case, then it's 2 wood and 2 glass, but I've already tried that and that didn't work. Something like that. Oh. Wait, so I have the weights in my book. Wait. Stop. Oh. Material that creates is like nothing I've seen. It reminds me just a little of the shield. What the fuck? Oh wait, is there a stop that I need? It's that little triangle bit that he shows. That's clearly the wedge. He's got one wedge, and then he says, no. No wedge. Does that mean there's no wedge over here? Oops. Wedgent. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me just try this first of all. I'm pretty sure we've tried this, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. Yeah, okay. One more full composition over, actually. Left or right? Okay, so it's definitely not glass back there. Right side is your theory with wood, glass. Just walk over there, take. Honestly. Wait, hold on, which side was heavier for the center? I think I blacked out. Whoa. What happened? I like to snap my mouse. Okay, it was heavier there. Got it. Yeah, it was heavier in the middle. It definitely was going to be heavier on the right. I'm so confused. Honestly, same. Does that mean it's actually 5 wood, 3 glass on the static ball? Excuse me. I can't tell what any of this shit means. This looks like a track. This looks like a screw. But it's got a horseshoe. These kind of look like basalt pillars. But they're pointy. Or they're wood, because this looks like a wooden post here. There's also the possibility that I'm wasting my time here and I actually can't do this puzzle yet, but I don't think that's the case. So far that hasn't been the case. Typically these puzzles are doable on their own. I don't know. Yeah, the book is so far not helpful. I know I saw something about magnetism in here. He's using these maybe to make a current by running it through a coil, so they're magnetic. Five wood, two glass. I can give it a shot. There's no harm in trying. Our current guess that wood is lighter than glass. Maybe it'll balance it out. Let's try it with the fulcrum in the center first and see what happens. It's already heavier. Fulcrum on the right's not gonna work. I guess maybe fulcrum on the left. I'll give that a shot. You have it backwards? I don't understand how that could... The left side's still going to be heavy. Actually, the left side's going to be even heavier now. Should be, anyway. If my understanding of physics is right. Yeah, okay, it's still heavier. Because you've got more of a lever on the left side. The weight of the pipe is heavier on this side. Plus the weight of the ball, which was already heavier. If that's how this works, I guess. I do the Google. Okay. Hello, Riven. Welcome. I'm breaking glass. You know those rooms that you go to? And, they just let you smash glass? That's what I'm doing. They just give you a baseball bat. Oh, okay. Hey, you know what? Let's go with what I think is the heaviest. Let's put the heaviest materials on here and see if that's going to be the case. There's way more. It's like 4.5 times more dense. I do like the music. Let's see. If the ball is always heavier. There's a correct combination here, but I don't know what it is. The ball is not always heavier. It's on the right side. Hold on. Let me drop my fulcrum in the middle. It's probably not. I've given them values of 1, 2, 3, which is probably a red herring for myself, for my own method of thinking. You mistyped? Is it that you don't like this method of thinking then? The ball is going to be heavier with the fulcrum on the right. You just gotta look at it this way. You just gotta look at it. Ed Bassmaster? Or is this Bassmaster? Is this a fishing man? Or is this a musical man? Or both, I guess. Plays the bass bass with a bass. Alright. So far, at the very least, we do know that wood is lighter than glass, which is lighter than metal. We don't know the values. And we don't know what that last segment, potentially last two segments, of the source ball are. The goal is a balance, so the ball being heavier on the right means the fulcrum needs to be on the right for a balance. Correct. But the ball's not always heavier on the right. I just proved that. I put the heaviest materials on this ball, and then ran the test, and this ball was heavier. With the fulcrum in the middle, this ball was heavier too. Which means with the fulcrum on the right, it's going to be even heavier. Well, the ball's not going to be even heavier, but there's going to be more weight on this side. Have I tried this? I think I have tried this. I think I might be overthinking this a bit. So if we were considering that one, two, three. If we're considering that we don't know what this last slice is made of. Why don't I just try all the things that I have left in that hole? We've tried glass, so let's try metal. I don't think we tried metal. Maybe we've tried metal. I don't remember. So we're going to try it again. Stop. Fine, just get rid of it. Jesus. Kerchunk. No. Oh shit, I skipped the... I assume this is going to tip towards that way. Oh. Okay, so that's too heavy. There's no way I can get around that. This is a ball that has 3 pieces that we know should be in there. Considering we don't know, I guess, what this back... Actually, you know what? On this ball, I don't know what that back piece is, I think. Oh no, we know it's wood. Because I can see it. Never mind. My brain is small. My face is numb. So let's consider that the piece that we can't see is not wood. Maybe it is glass. Maybe it's metal. With 2 pieces that we can't see, this sucks. Maybe I should go look at the ball again. I have a picture of it, but it's also lower quality. Plus, I've been messing with this ball puzzle for like an hour, and my brain is starting to rot. wood, 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 glass. Have you tried just solving it? eh. Oh wait, that is the backside, isn't it? Because this is where the tip of the magnifying glass is. This is this corner that we're looking at when we look at it. Okay, so this piece is wood. This piece is wood. This piece is definitely wood. This is the. Now looking at the front of it. Is that the direct opposite side that we're looking at there? Or is that the corner? Are we looking at it from the side then? I'm starting to lose my posture. Starting to? I've lost my posture. Yeah, that's the front. Okay. That is front to back. So it is all wood except for one glass piece. That makes things a little bit easier. That leads to less unknowns. It's hard to get the orientation of the ball. Because it's a ball? If they had, like, colored the north and south sides of it, that would have been a lot better. That would have been way more helpful. Those little metal nodules that are on it. Okay, so that still leaves us with a problem, because I only have 2 wood. Wood doesn't work unless the fulcrum is on. A single wood works if doesn't work. A single wood is heavier, I think, only if the fulcrum is on the right side. A single glass is heavier. The game just minimized itself for some reason, and I'm not sure why. So I'm just gonna reopen it and pretend that nothing happens. Bum, bum. If I could change both balls, it would be a lot easier to figure out what the weights of things are. Or if the other ball was like solid weight. But it's made of pieces meal. Have I just done 2 glasses? Maybe 1 glass is 3 wood? Have you solved the other puzzles in this age? No. I assume it would probably be a lot easier to do this if I did. I picked a direction, found a puzzle, and was like, well, I gotta be able to solve it. I've found one other puzzle. I don't think the info for this puzzle is in this age. Well, I've been to all the other ages. So if I don't have it... I went to every other age first. Was the left side or the right side heavier that time? With the fulcrum in the center. Cyan is always listening. Let me run this one again. Ooh, stretch. Big stretch. Okay, the left side was heavier. So, given that I have a glass piece, and we know that this ball is made up of all wooden pieces and one glass piece, I have one glass piece on mine, which counteracts this one glass piece over here. Which means the second glass piece that I have is heavier than 3 wooden pieces. At the very least. One. G. Greater than 3. W. Maybe this will help me not go crazy. Now this doesn't help me measure anything else because I can't change the other one. I can put 2 wood. I already know that, 2 wood in a glass is going to be less than 3 wood in a glass. Obviously. When he said they remake them in the Unreal Engine, maybe you can modify them so they work with actual physics, and then we'll see what's right. Maybe so. Yeah, because right now these are just... I'm just striking conditions, basically, I think. It knows what the actual solution is, and if it's not that solution, I don't know how it's got to be doing some sort of like numerical weight calculation based on the values of these guys here. It's like, oh, if they're not equal, then whichever one's heavier, play the clip where it tips to that side. Okay, well, if a glass piece is heavier than 3 wooden pieces, obviously a metal piece is going to be heavier than 3 wooden pieces. And I can't test this with 3 wooden pieces on here and no glass piece. So what if I test it with a single glass piece instead, I can maybe gauge about how heavy 3 wooden pieces is? No, this doesn't make any sense. Obviously, the right side's going to be heavier for this. Because it has 3 wooden pieces. Of course it's going to be heavier. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. I could probably move on to the other puzzles and just try something different. But I feel like this is personal now. And I really want to solve that. you show who's boss? Because I know when I come back to this later, obviously it might be a better idea to take a break from thinking about it, and then when I come back, it might be easier to think about it. I've had that happen before, where I just go take a break, like I go to lunch or something, I come back and I'm like, oh yeah, I know the solution to this. Okay, let's do some recordings here. So, we now know. Get out of here. We now know that one metal is greater than 3 wood, 1 glass. What does that help us solve? I don't know. Maybe I will go take a break. I'll take a break from this one. Let's move to a different puzzle. Let's go see what else is around the bend. Because I haven't been a whole direction from the starting area. What? Oh. And honestly, my mind is going a little numb from that puzzle, and I'm pretty sure that I've probably lost people because of it. Can I go any further this way? What's this? Hexagons? Uh-oh. What do the hexagons represent? I assumed they might have been like these little island bits here. These things. Because these are hexagons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Bees. They represent bees. That's a lot of hexagons. But what am I looking for specifically on them in order to depress them? There's a theme of 6 on this island, isn't there? Oh, why would you put a door here if it's just open? Okay. You. The memories flood over me too fast. They race around inside my head, filling my soul with despair. And the more I think about how nothing can be done... This hits home. How no one can be alive outside his shield, the faster the fog rushes in. I can lose myself in the fog. When it's thick enough, I can let go and be safe. I can start to forget, but I must not forget. I must remember every lie they told my people, how they manipulated us all to get what they wanted. They told me they had come to fix my world. They asked me to arrange a meeting with the elders. The books they carried in with them showed other worlds, beautiful places where people didn't have to work so hard to survive. They told my people that Artus had written these books, that he had written Nerayan. I've pronounced that name before, and I can't now. But that he'd made our world unstable. They said he wanted to make us slaves to the tree. They asked me, don't you remember, Saavedro? Our father wrote this world to teach us, to show his sons what an age shouldn't be. I don't know what to say. I don't know how it could be true. But why would they lie? Why would artists have lied? The worlds they showed us in these books. The elders refuse to believe them. They say we cannot abandon the tree. For thousands of years we have tended to the lattice roots. Without our traditions we would die. I don't want us to die. I don't. But Cirrus and Achenar said. They said they would come back, Sevadro. Just like Atreus once said to you as well. He said he would come back, but then he didn't. He didn't. And for that, you will have to make him pay. Sevadro is obviously the villain, but, like, I get it. I can't imagine I would do anything differently if I were in his position. Too bad the writer didn't make a TikTok video on how to solve the puzzles. Yeah, he doesn't use TikTok. My mom's always complaining that I don't look her status up on Facebook. Wow. My parents also complain that I don't look at their Facebook stuff. I don't look at anybody's Facebook stuff, really. Take me away. Oh, shit. Telephone. Do you think that this makes marbles happen? Oh, shit. It... Are these shotgun shells? Oh, they're pegs. Okay, I understand more about what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Okay, so it... I need to see that again, actually. I know what I've got to do for this one. I just got to make sure I know where it comes in. Shotgun shells. Okay, so the peg needs to be... There's a peg here, I believe. Actually, this is all balls. There's 4 different puzzles, at least. Okay, yes. I think I'm right. Okay. Yes. Okay, so there needs to be a peg there on blue. Come on. I can only hold my eyes open for so long. You. You. There's gonna be a problem with this puzzle where I have to, like, put a peg before one of the other pegs get hit, isn't it? Because there's 2 starting solutions. There's 2 solutions for the first peg. Oh, where am I trying to get it to go, actually? I don't know where the end goal is, now that I think about it. Oh, is it there? Oh, it's there. Which I think is that one. I think it's correct. So this was that. Let's play this again. I need to see what state it's in after those first two pegs. Okay, I got it. Explosion! Oh. So you... You. I don't know if skipping that's going to skip the actual rotation here. I don't think it will, but I want to take a chance. And that should be an open slot right over that track now. So that should rotate once and then go into the hole. Yeah! Balls. I need to take a picture of that. Alright, that's one. One puzzle down. Alright. So I'm taking a picture of that. Let me put that into the mass, I almost said grave. Did it update? It did. Look at you. Edit. Nope, that's not. I keep pressing my hotkeys for Clip Studio and it's not working because this isn't Clip Studio. Believe or not. Do you believe or not? I am using Paint. That's the point. I keep pressing my hotkeys for Clip Studio. This isn't Clip Studio. It's Paint. That's Paint, dumbass. Actually looks like Windows Paint. It is Windows Paint. It's Microsoft Paint. Oh, right, I can move. I can leave. I forgot I could leave. Control-Alt-Print for screenshot. That, unfortunately, doesn't work with this game. I have tried that, and I've also tried the snipping tool. It gets a picture of a black screen. Don't know why. It's a very strange result. That's for sure. I don't know what that's about. Oh, shucks. Looks like the parts from the ball machine before. It does. Yeah. Why do I have the option of standing in them? Seems unhealthy. What's down here? So I assume I have to make the ball pass through these sounds in some sort of order. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Came from over here. You can experience a good jiggle? Indeed. The jiggle is good. It was down here. Goodbye, Minox. Thanks for stopping by. It is a pleasure to see you as always. This looks like a moon. I don't know if that has any significance. There are 6 of these, except one of them is missing. Unsure what that means. Excuse me. Can I not leave this section? I can go this way. What's this way? Nothing. Oh wait, hold on. These are those pylons. Oh, I'm on the thing now. So this is what was shattering it. It was going through this. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Okay, so this is 3? Ah. Okay, so this is this one I can't change, I think. Oh, I certainly can. So 0 was 1. Uh, 1 is 3. 3, or sorry, 2 is 0. 3 is 4. And 4 is 2. Okay. So now, if I go all the way back around the island, or maybe there's a shortcut that I can take, like this. Does this actually take me out anywhere? Nope, this just lets me be down here for some reason. That I don't understand exactly. No, I want to leave. Stop. Chagatai. Crackoom. It's really weird transitioning between the smooth, like, angular movement of looking around and the jarring click to move controls. What happens if I put this pattern that I got in? Nothing. What if I invert it? Nothing. Okay. Hello, Zelda Techie. Welcome to Puzzle Failure. Whoa. Wait, why can't I look here? What is... Oh, it's just... That wasn't anything important. That was just telling me to move forward. Got it. How are you doing today? See if I've done something correct here. Taking a break, still sick? Aw. Does it at least feel like it's going away? Ah! Okay, so 3 is not correct. Sorry about that, hold on. I know the animation has stopped, I'm sorry. Do it again! I didn't see. I have no idea what's happening, but I'm along for the ride. We're dealing with marbles today. Oh, that's 4. I'm gonna have to run it again. I can't pause this, unfortunately. So 0 was 1. Currently we are trying to get some marbles into holes. There are 4 puzzles on this island as far as I know. I have solved 1 of them. I attempted to solve 1 of them for about an hour and failed, and I can't figure it out yet, so I moved on. Because it has to do with physics, and I can't figure it out yet. Long story short. So we're dealing with this one now, which is sound. Each of these makes a different sound. I had to go set them to different sounds, but apparently I've set them incorrectly. This one is correct, and this one is correct. Which means 3, 0, 1, 2, 3. Had like holes particularly with marbles in them. Interesting. 2. So 4. Oh, it's which direction the marble goes. So it hits. I can't use my cursor yet. I tried to point at my screen. So it hits this one first. Then it hits this one. So that's, the order is 2, 0, 3. Hang on, let me adjust some of these. Two is equal to 0. Button pylon. Wait, this is wrong then. Hold on, I'm gonna have to make a new note of this. So this 3 is actually what this one is. Is it because I changed the sounds? No. The order is 3. Maybe I just didn't have the order. I've matched them up, but I didn't have what order they were supposed to come in. 0 is next. That's not a 0. That's also not a 0. That's close enough. 3. Also not correct because 2 is first. Sorry. 2, 0, 3 is what we have right now. Speaking of pylons, did you hear what happened with Take 2? I did not. Isn't that a studio? What happened to Take 2? Oh. American video game company. What did they make? Oh, Rockstar and... Okay. Company owns 2 major labels pushing rock... Okay, okay. That makes sense. They're working on KSP. They're working on Kerbal Space Program? The second one? The only place that it can go is 1, right? So this was this. Why did I say that was pylon 1? It didn't change the order of the tracks. Honestly, with the way things have been going, it makes sense that they laid people off. So and then it was, so it wasn't 3 that was 3 is not the one that it's supposed to go through next, I guess. It's supposed to go through here. That doesn't make any sense. It can't do that. Take-Two owns the studios, and Moon Studio was one of them that had layoffs. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Take-Two appears to be like a publisher of sorts, or a conglomerate, I guess, like a manager. Let me say it one more time. I know this is probably mind-numbing. So 2, 0. The one that it's supposed to exit on. But they go dark as it passed through, right? Okay. I'm done watching. Yeah, they go dark as it passes through. But it can't pass through that one. There's no way it can pass through 4. Right? Because that's the exit. That's when it goes out of this puzzle. Why is it passing through 4 third? Oh, maybe 4 is currently making the 3rd sound that it's supposed to pass through. Which means it's supposed to pass through 2 next. So 2 is supposed to pass through next. And then 2 is making... No, it's already passed through 0. That theory doesn't hold. 2's already gone. Oh no, I've confused myself with my 0 count. That's what I've done. So yeah, it can't go through 2. Let me go back down there. 2 and 0 I don't need to mess with. Whoops. Have a good look, Zelda Techie. Rest for the Wicked. I think I've heard of that game. But I have not looked into it too terribly much. Does this paint look like ass to you guys, by the way, or is it legible? I don't want it to be super blown out. I can try to adjust it. Paint looks okay? Okay. Thank you. Zelda Techie is a stream, as a matter of fact. The bot work? The bot won't work! Let's do the Twitch one. I don't know what's up with Stream Elements. Stream Elements has just stopped working recently. I don't know why. Zelda Techie does stream. It is for you! He currently does game development on the weekdays, and he does... I don't know if he's doing it every weekend, but he's doing Breath of the Wild crowd control runs on the weekends. Although today he's taking a day off because he's sick. Stream Elements is having a dark day. Really? It seems like it's been having a dark month, honestly. If I'm remembering correctly, you should be able to get up there. Oh. Oh my god, I don't have to walk around the entire island. Thank you, Jay. That saved me some time. I walked around... I took the long way home, if you catch my drift. Okay, so the marble comes from here. It then goes this way. Which is currently playing the correct sound of this one. Oh, I'm supposed to mark them in order? Is that what it is? Hang on. Is it that simple? And then it goes here. Which is marked as 2. I'm silly. And then it comes up across to here, which is currently marked as 4, I think. But this should be 3. And then we come down here to this one, I presume. which will be 4, which is correct. Then we come across to this one, which will be the 5th one. So I had 2 that I needed to swap. And then it goes off into the distance, into the horizon. This one should be complete now. I can't wait to have everything that I just worked for fail. Because I'm an optimist. Climb the ladder. Climb the former. Okay. Raise me up. I still keep saying that I'm going to try to stream game development one day so that I actually work on it, but then things keep happening. And also, I don't want anybody to look at my code, because I'm embarrassed of it. There we go, okay. The lights on the pylons were indicative of which sound was playing. Code's fine, I've seen plenty. It takes me a while to figure things out. Is the main problem. I don't code fast. Is my main concern. My code eventually becomes fine. But it's not good before that point. Can I not zoom in on that? Okay, well, we'll just do this. I'd watch and I promise I have no idea if code is bad or not. I guess that's a good point. I feel like it would attract people that know what code looks like, what good code looks like. Plus, I haven't really done a ton of actual game development myself. So it would be a slow learning process in my part too. I'm not sure if that would be very entertaining, but I mean, if someone wants to learn game development, I guess starting from scratch is where they'd be. We'd be at the same level for the most part. I've done some game development, I guess technically, because I used to have a job where I was a game developer for a little while, but then I got moved from that position. So it's been a while since I've actually touched on actual game development. Ah, big! Not to discredit anyone that currently still works there. Traditional game development. I guess I should say. Something that's physics or as long as you're voicing your thoughts on stream, it's interesting. Worst choice they've made, in my opinion, but that's neither here nor there. I might have lost the subject of that response in my ramblings. Oh, I right-clicked. No wonder I can't see. Oh, hey, as a journal piece I missed. Focus, Saavedro. You must not let the fog come and swallow you. There are long spells, I think, days, maybe months at a time, when I can't remember what I've done. The fog rolls so thick around me, even if I hold my hands in front of my eyes, I can barely see it. I strain and strain and strain, but nothing sticks. I think his sons came to visit us twice on Narayan. The first time Aegis asked me to meet them, he told me they would come through the book. He says they will not understand how your words fit together, but they will use them to open the shield. Narayan, he says, is where their lessons come together. Narayan is the sum of what they must learn. I remember. Tamra was carving a spirit mask into the tree when the day the boys arrived. She tugs my sleeve to get attention, points at a glide ship in the sky. I am shocked by how young the boys appear. They look so much like their father, yet they are different somehow. 2. They are impatient. And they are angry not to be treated like men. I take them to our home. I tell them I will teach them how to care for it. I say, together we will encourage the lattice tree to grow tall. They ask me why they have to work so hard. They tell me. No, Saavedro. That was later. That was after Adris took them away. You know this. Because when you see them saying these things, they are older. Their faces have become angled and hard. They have grown up into men. And something dark is in their eyes. They tell you they've come back to fix Narayan. Okay. So, I mean, everything matches up right now. The job? Ah, okay. I see. I wasn't super happy about it when it happened, but, you know, income. And I got used to things as they changed. Okay, so the only two puzzles I have left, I guess, are the hexagonal puzzle, which I don't know exactly how that works, and the ball weights. The ball weights. It is what it is. Hope your streaming career takes off or you find something you're happy with. Yeah, I'm not super banking on the streaming career, but I'm trying to put a little bit more of my time into it because I haven't been upkeeping things as much as I want to have been. Like I don't have any panels. I don't have anything really fancy. This is my overlay. It's just I arranged the windows in a nice fashion, which I don't need these things to be a good streamer, I guess, but I also don't know anything about how Twitch handles revenue or anything like that. I'd have to study into that. There's a lot of things that I'd have to catch up with on streaming too. So I'm trying to do a little bit of catch up on game development and streaming. Hopefully, if I can combine them, things will be good. Panels when you need them, content until then. Exactly. Content comes first for the most part, which is why I have my set schedule that I've been trying to keep. Today's Thursday, right? Today is Thursday. It's bug day. If you ever have the time and you're down, we can work on that together. Sure, Zelda. I know I recently started on a game jam with sorry, I recently technically finished a game jam with Michael, but we didn't actually like finish the game. We overscoped it. We were using it as a way to learn Godot, basically. And we started getting into basics of the different scripts that they have built in for the most part. I'm trying to learn how to make a character a rigid body now, which is interesting because I want the character to interact with things in a physics way, but the character doesn't right now want to act like a character. The movement's real janky. I don't remember exactly what we had come across for this yet, or so far. Am I missing a puzzle? We'll talk, Zelda. We'll talk. Oh, hey, you know what? I've completely ignored this green pool. I wonder if it has anything to do with any of this. It kind of looks like it's just atmospheric, but maybe it's actually a clue. It doesn't look like it is, though. Plus, I feel like there would be a way to like top down it if it was, or to zoom in on it. Zoom in on it. They look like big hexagons, I guess at the very least, so the theme of hexagons are still in order. Okay. Let's look at the ball again. It's still a ball. Okay. We've got that going for us. The ball is round. It still looks like it's made out of marble or wood or whatever the substance is. Whatever the lightest substance that I've found so far is. I need to find the weights of these. Actually, I need to take a little bit of a break, I think, first. I have solved 2 puzzles. How much of the game is there left, actually, if you don't mind me asking? Is this the last area? I assume there's one more after this. That's probably Narayan. Where it's the culmination of everything. Because if there's enough left for another day, then I'll probably go ahead and end, and then we can approach the rest of this. Because I actually have some stuff that I need to take care of this afternoon that I shouldn't let linger. So it would be a good idea. 3 total ages to solve. You've got 3 total ages to solve to access the book in Jananin. Each age has 3-ish puzzles. And there is one more once you've got that far, one more age. Okay. So I've done the first 2. I've done Voltaic and I've done Inan. I think that's the name of the second one. I've done flowers and I've done electricity and magnetism and hydroelectrics. This is the last age. So this is the 3rd age out of the 3 that I'm working on. This is the last pattern I need. I have 2 patterns. So I'm thinking that next I just leave this one here and I approach this puzzle next time with a fresh brain. And then I can attack, hopefully, if my planning is correct, I'd be attacking this puzzle, the hexagonal puzzle that I have 2 pieces of, and then whatever the big final thing is. Plan to spend at least an hour or 2 in the final age, just depends on how closely you've been paying attention and how logically you think. The problem with that logic is that I don't know which pieces I'm supposed to have been paying attention to. So we'll have to see. This is also going to be the longest stretch of time, I think, between me playing the Myst game. I probably won't be doing an 8 o'clock stream on Tuesday. Correct. I probably won't be doing an 8 o'clock stream on Tuesday because I do have something that I need to go do that morning. I might not stream on Tuesday, which means I'd have to come stream on Thursday, which means it'll be a week before I actually even get back to this puzzle. I think I'll have retained the rest of the puzzles from the other areas, though. That shouldn't be too difficult. And maybe I'll have forgotten this weight puzzle by then, so that I can tackle it with fresh brain instead of poopy brain. So I think I'll take next Tuesday off. But of course, I'm still streaming again today because it is bug day. And then I believe we're going to try to play Dauntless this weekend. I think I'm supposed to be doing that with Sean and potentially Hunter too. But I also need to see if Dauntless even streams from my computer. Because that's an important factor. You'll be there? Nice. Okay. That's one thing that I'm going to be doing tomorrow is testing whether I can actually stream Dauntless. So we'll see. We'll see how that works. All right. I guess I'm going to go ahead and end for the day then. This was a lot of work. I made it through an entire age and a half at least, which is about what I did yesterday, I guess. Or yesterday. Tuesday. Time to nuke viewership. Is there anybody to raid on? Where's my phone? That's right, it's plugged into my computer. Who streams at 1 in the afternoon? Whoops, that's not how I check. There's a lot of people on, but nobody that I normally raid. Do you guys like art? I can go as a horror artist I know that's on. Named Smog Teeth. I don't know them personally. Let's go raid Smog Teeth. That's not how you do the raid command. I've never really raided them before, but we'll see how it goes. I like this stuff. They usually do they do some creepy art. Or they do they actually carve like masks. I think out of clay or resin, something of the style, something of the sort. They do good art. They do good stuff. Yeah, that's it. I'll be back tonight. If you come, cool. If you don't, cool. And I'll see you guys later. Be nice. Have a good day. Bye-bye.